Attention Cosmic Commanders, attention Cosmic Commanders. Today is part 2 of the 5th year's first year. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'm going to initialize that gameplay now. Got some goodies here. Sure we get plenty of that. What's over here? More stuff that we can't collect. Ooh. More Spidey's got it.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Sure, right?
Accio!
Pull ourselves over.
Incendio!
That's what I wanted to do.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio!
Yeah, I'm not hitting him with that.
Stupid one!
Ooh.
Incendio!
Get out of here. Nailed it. Collect. Make sure we are collecting everything. Oh man, is this another treasure chest that we're not going to be able to get anything out of? Ooh,
That's
cool.
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Give me big facts on that. I'm gonna guess it's not the water. So it's not the watery grave. There's plenty of stuff to collect. Is that where we started? Alright, well we've made a big circle, so we're gonna go down here.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. He's calm what the hell is with Jackdaw. Stupid one. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Potato! Stupid one! Levioso. Incendio.
Magic. There's more. What is this?
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy.
Jesus.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Okay. Man.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Get out of here.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Jesus. There's a lot of spiders. There's also a lot of health, so it'd be really nice if there was another health potion to find.
Revelio.
Nope. Interesting. Where's the other one?
Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, this doesn't look fun.
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ugh. Big stone creature guys.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
It really sucks that my wardrobe's already like full. Oh, good. I'm probably gonna need that. Money.
Revelio.
Anything else?
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Wow.
Is there something beyond this room?
Kind of like shifted up and down.
Protego!
Ooh, okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Come on.
Protego! Stupefy!
Come on. Come on. There's gonna be the Titan ones. Okay. Is there magical stuff over here? Nailed it.
But that's another thing. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Ooh. I guess it's the doorway.
Where am I? Oh no! The room's
Uh-oh.
starting to flood. How
This
am I
isn't
being
good.
protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic. That's what kind of magic this is. Oh, okay. This is interesting.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
We can only hope.
What is this place?
So crazy. I don't know, but this looks like a battle arena. I just hope I can come back and acquire all those chests. Interesting. They're just paintings.
Can it be?
Oh, founders?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
I mean, I'm
To see
guessing so. I
traces
made
of
it here.
ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate.
It is.
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence
Bring me
here
to that book.
does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 plus talent each point each time you increase your wizardry level. You have new talent points to spend on talent menu in your field guide. Let's check it out. Oh, you can okay. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Ooh, continue. These talents include your abilities with the dark arts. These improve your overall effectiveness, stealth. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat plants. And then spells. These talents help you improve casting. Okay. We'll look at those in a little while. For now, I guess we're leaving the chamber. Do I go back through the water? We're getting some new cut screens now. That's cool too. Exiting the chamber.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
the book to complete the spells.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Alright. Well.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Sounds like a plan. Alrighty.
Revelio.
Particular assumption prisoner dragon taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Do-do-do. Classroom is this? Level locked. Okie doke. Make it over to here. Can I? We'll just go ahead and follow this. Why am I stuck? I'm always stuck on stuff. Do. Wait, what? Get out here. Is he gonna fall asleep? Every time he waits, he's chilling.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Ooh, we get to learn how to fly. Sweet.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear,
Sweet.
some of you have forgotten.
Yep.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up, firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn. Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Sit down, saddle up, let's fly.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
This'll
take
take some
care.
getting used to.
The brooms are school property. I
This
want
is
them
brilliant.
returned in one piece.
Simple enough. Oh, I mean, she's zipping
Well
around.
done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
No! I missed it. You're going so
The
fast.
old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Whoa, go through it. There you go. This is kind of hard to control, I'm not gonna lie. It takes like a second for it to, I always forget that flying has the opposite
Our
controls.
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant.
Oh, well done.
There we are.
Have a moment.
I just have to remember flying, you have to go backwards to go down.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Not really,
But
but
I'm getting ahead of myself.
We're getting there.
We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Well, I guess we're doing it anyway.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Pull up.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
At least you're getting like a really good tour
How
from
is
this guy.
Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying
I mean, the
tips
views
and
from up here are
jaunt around
great.
Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Doesn't seem like we're.
Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Use. Oh, there. Hey, of course, I'm looking right at the controls. L2, R2, hold flight speed, toggle flight speed, descend, hold, dismount. Okay.
And where have you two been?
Retro.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Wow. You got us in trouble. Way to go, bro.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I mean, there really wasn't a
Chin up.
choice.
That was some rather good flying.
Thanks.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase
Right.
a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay. I mean, that's good to know. Complete Merlin trials. Ooh. Speaking of Merlin trials. Where did that just appear?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Okay. So it seems that we have two different things that we can be doing right now. Do we want to in the shadow? Confrego. Professor Weasley has requested I meet in the 7th floor corridor astronomy tower. This is an odd location for a meeting. I wonder what he wants. I can probably find Sebastian at this unusual spot near the Defense of the Dark Arts classroom. Let's do this one.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
That's where we're headed. Technically, we had found the room of requirement, but we didn't really have use for it. There you go this way. quite the travel distance here. I need to go this way.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Say you're sorry, but I mean, you're kind of screaming
Italian and
everywhere.
a historian's uniform. It was brilliant, though.
Interesting. Now, this game map is huge. Ooh, give that a little twirl. Here we are.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Ooh. Nice. In the words of Harry Potter, I love magic.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Do 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 do.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Very nice.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Right? Why don't we use magic?
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Ooh, this one's a little bit more complicated. Got lots of buttons in this one.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
We need Evanesco, and we'll put it on square right now.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
We do have a lot of Moonstone that we've been collecting.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, excuse me.
Accio.
Here we go. Wait, will we be able to do something with this? I figured this would be a chest that we could open up.
Revelio.
You taking a drink of tea that you just... Well, we're gonna find our way back to that, I'm guessing.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Very nice. Bit offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Interesting.
Revelio.
This is kind of cool, though.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Well, I mean, the house elves are the ones that are taking the time to clean the place. Oh, we hit a dead end. Oh, here we go.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Okay. Well, there's stuff over there.
Revelio.
It looks like if we tuck under here, there may or may not be more secrets. Interesting. They're all on the other side. Oh, what's this little bag over here? Gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trials to increase your gear slots. Oh, okay, that's... Is that gonna be the...
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Wait, what happened to the cases?
Revelio.
Or is that just gonna be more gear where I can't... I'm so confused.
Incendio.
Nope, okay. I guess we're gonna work our way back to that.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a cutscene. That's... It's like it took over the controls.
Guys, careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together.
Wow.
I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
There it is.
Well, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
It's gonna turn into a little laboratory for us. Wow.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties, any identified gear that you've collected. Did we miss out on all the other gear?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. Conjuring spell learned.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
We did.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed.
Interesting.
Quite perceptive.
Interesting.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Items used to brew potions. Items used to grow plants. Enhance items to be used in the room of requirement. Let's start with potions. Small scientific potion station. Small botanical potion station. Potion station budget is 0 out of 1. Okay, these are all locked. Purchase from tombs and scrolls. Does this just come down to preference on which one? I like this one. Can we put it against, say, spaces currently occupied? I just kind of, you know, I want to feng shui the room a little bit. I want to put it in this corner. I guess we'll sit it there. Wait, what? I guess we'll... You've reached the budget, okay. Oh, I could have rotated it. Can I redo this one? Probably not. Awesome. Like that one. So yeah. Back. Cool. Identity leaves, ash, wonder eggs, missing ingredients. I can do this. A little potion making and get some healing. Very nice. One potion. Very nice. Moonstones. Moonstones.
Revelio.
What else do I need? Conjure a potting table. There you go. Grow plants. I'm gonna put this bad boy over here. Do we like this one better? This one? This one?
Well done.
We'll put it
You
there.
can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
All right.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together.
I
when
wonder
was
if
a
he knows
student.
about the Chamber of
Deke
Secrets.
has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
Oh,
It would be
okay.
exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But
Yeah,
the
for
Room of
real.
Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Of course. Alright. We've got 8 minutes.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Well, we
Return
have
to
some,
me
so...
once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much moonstone? Okay. Well...
Revelio.
Got some potion stuff over there. We've got Deke over here. Just chilling. Doesn't want to talk to us right now. What was that? No? Okay. We still got some time on this. So curious. Return to Professor Weasley. Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Because we had collected a bunch,
Then
so...
we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
Oh.
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Hangings, rugs, furniture, decorations, artwork, seasonal decorations, statues, tables, both empty and decorated, and a variety of chairs. Well, let's see what we have on the... Oh, we have, okay, mirrors. Dinner meals, wings, oval shaped, with a smart reflection. Maybe a rug? Excuse me. Put it right at home at the library. Medium rug that would feel right at home. The entrance to a greenhouse. And a gallery, and then a personal study. Let's look at the personal study. Thinking like right here in the entrance. Not inside playable space. Moonstone, okay. Back. Let's see here. Give it a little homey touch, you know? Dapper wizard portion, wizard of the ball. Then you nurse over a cradle, which with your house elves. Which it fits there. Do I need to do anything else?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Okay.
Yes?
What items should I conjure?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
I just did that.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you
Oh,
vanish
okay.
something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
Ah, okay.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Very nice. Conjure wall decorations 2 of 5. Conjure floor decorations 3 of 5. Alrighty. Floor decorations. Let's put this in front of the potions. We want wall decorations. Let's look at some of these bad boys. We thought about a mirror. Let's put a mirror on the wall. There's that. We'll put another mirror on the wall. Furniture. The only thing we have are mirrors and artwork, so I guess we'll just... Seems to be a rather irritated wizard. Can go there, I just want it more centered, you know?
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes. There we go.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. Interesting. Altering spell. We're really getting a lot of magic learned in here right
Aim
now.
your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Okay, altering, which is this one. We'll put on triangle right now. Okay. Oh, is it bigger? Okay. Then let's take, I don't know. Let's take this. Scientific walls. Apply the current visuals and colors to all the architecture of the room of requirement. What? Huh. Look at that. We'll kind of theme it around Ravenclaw. Interesting. Doing all that. I want to let's get this room to match, yeah? I'm just making it look a little bit more Ravenclaw-y. There we go. Right there. And if everything is... Ooh. Maybe a little white. To kind of just accent that, yeah. Now what I wanted to do. There we go. Look how beautiful. We're just changing everything kind of blue. Over here is next. we go. Oh man, we can change all of this? That's cool. Alright. And you can literally just customize everything, huh?
Accio!
Wait for it. Man, I'm missing him, okay. Get all this. Just kind of want everything to match in here now at that point. What does the white look like? Ugh. Let's do blue. Blue everything. Whoa. Why didn't it do it? Here we go. This needs to change. There we go. It's a lot of little whatever. No. I'm liking it. There we go.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Oh, I need to do some more?
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can
Right.
change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration
Everything?
allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Do we have to do a few more? Alter the style of an item? Okay. Change the color of an item, adjust the size of an item. I thought we did that. I want to change the size of an item. Okay. The style of an item. And then the color of an item, which I've literally been doing. Of course, that's not what I want to do. I just take this item. The
Nicely
Lumiere.
done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Okay.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Cool. Okay. Ooh.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Okay.
Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambience sound effect. I like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. Man, a cool moonlit ambience kind of is my jam.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
No way he just snaps his fingers and it just does it. Oh, yes. That's awesome. Good choice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
It's crazy.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Bye-bye, books. Whoa. Magic is so cool, man.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good.
That's really cool.
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Interior decorating. All right. Well, we are going to go on to the next thing here. And we'll head into that. Let's track it. Let's go. Oh, it's just right out here. Nice. What?
Hogsmeade is the only all within the village.
Man, all the stairs today. We're getting our steps in for sure. Got 10,000 steps coming in. don't want to help you with your sad predicament.
Over here.
Who designed this so that every time that you wait or start a mission, you stand up off the ground? It's just so odd.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Yeah,
Of course. Scribner tried to give me
cover
detention,
it for me.
but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Okay. Lead me.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Is this the dead end? Yes. I was wondering when this would come into play. Come on.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Gear slots. I need to do Merlin challenges.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic.
Yeah.
But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Perfect.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo.
Very well.
That was pretty easy. Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yep. Let's put that. Let's put that on X. And let's put this on square. And let's just go all red. Yeah.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Wow.
Well done.
We come here and practice the dark arts.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Yeah, you're just throwing fire. Of course it's addictive. It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like this. I am ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't
Which
been here in
ones
some
haven't
time.
you told them about?
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll
introduce
meet
me
you.
to her.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
We were
Professor
told
Fig
not
and I
to
wound up there
tell.
after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Let's not tell him everything.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. Leave Undercroft. Why didn't it go through? Okay.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Hey.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
Yeah?
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able
Jesus.
to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Yeah, no need for threats, buddy.
You needn't threaten me.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
not going
calm-
to say
calm
anything
down.
about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good
And
friend.
you confronted me
I
about
don't
it,
need
so...
you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
That's so rude.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, okay. Quest complete in the shadow of the Undercroft. Alright. Alright, let's do this, like, side quest.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Okay. Bye.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
No.
Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
No comment. Yeah, interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun
Interesting, yeah.
challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Do you really lose? So these gobstones just spraying people in the face? And they're just hidden around the school? Yo, Hogwarts be wild, man.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
You have to reach them. You don't have any friends. Let's just ask.
Do you
this
have any
question.
suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Aww.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
All right. Toy Town's quest. Map chamber. Show him the missing pages in secret map. Oh, I need to go see him anyway. Oh, I have these assignments. Flight test after completing a broom flight. Check in with weeks. Get a broom. Oh, I should go get a broom too. Demanding delivery. Regarding delivery, I should speak with them if I'm looking for some simple work. Alright, and of course the gobstones. Ooh, we get wand handles. Okay. Nice. I need to tell Professor Fig, but okay. I need to go to Fig's office. must be do it, find some of these gobstones. Okay. I'm just gonna follow where it says to go on the map. And we'll just keep going from there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Isn't...
Protego!
No. Jump. Isn't... reveal was... standard? Lumos... There was a way to like scan the area.
Revelio.
There it was. Oh, I need to put Accio. Oh, I have it on there. 2
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
We're going this way. Does this really just like kind of tell you right where they are, and then you? Interesting. Oh, the maps on this are amazing. You really do feel like you get to like explore the whole castle. Yeah. Missed my turn. There we go. Hello, fellow students.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
El número dos. This literally just tracks it for you. That is just crazy. Okay. That's amazing. It was really cool to see the stairs do that. Wow. Cool. I love magic. Come on.
Revelio. Accio.
No. Nope. Okay. Hey, go through here. Thank God I can flu flame over there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. No. Is this a door?
Revelio.
Nice, okay. There's one.
Accio.
There's 4. Herbology, word records. Skill, Field of Herbology, Hogwarts, bestows a special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff, and Royal Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe to bobatus. The bouncing bones, her work for Flora has exceeded all expectations. Okay, cool. Good for her.
Revelio.
I don't know where this is, but there's so many secrets. If I open this, am I not going to be able to actually take it? Yeah, gear's full.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You only say that if there's one around. And I didn't see one. Am I missing one?
Revelio.
I didn't see anything in here, did you? There's a chest up there. I feel like I just went in a giant circle. To go into another circle. So man, it's one thing that you guys would want to use magic for. Flying or like spells to be able to like conjure stuff. What do you guys think? What would be the best application of magic that you would use?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's like no way they got all the way up there. Alright.
Revelio.
Do not see one in this room. It's not all the way up, is it? Just kind of like making sure it's not like all the way up there. Okay, cool. We're just gonna keep an eye out. Loading. Really exploring the castle in this one. Right. So there's one over here.
Accio.
Okay. Then the other one's over here. Yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. So, definitely made to be up here. Got it.
Revelio.
Same model of the hand. Interesting. Very nice. Oh, that's a teacher. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, collecting some money. It's saying that. Hey, come on. There you go. Interesting classroom entrance.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So it's in here. Ah, there it is.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Let's make our way back and finish the mission. Let me through. Thank you. Sprint! Double loading. Cool. Down this way, then this way.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your
Let's
gobstones.
get this one finished.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Why would we keep them?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Alright. There is that. Should we go see Professor Fig? No, quest. Let's go see Professor Fig. Let's just go to his office. Astronomy wing. Astronomy wing, right? Astronomy tower. Chamber. Professor Fig's classroom. Let's.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes. which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
So what if he's a bad guy?
This looks promising.
What is this? Yo, that's awesome.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
But why?
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far
Made
tells
sense,
me
as
that
there's
you
a map.
possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge.
Good.
Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I
Review
do
it.
recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will
Like
test your
Voldemort's?
abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
Good point.
Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Fair enough.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It sounds kind of trappy, right? What if I just followed them there? Not gonna wait up on the old fart.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
All right. I think I'm gonna take a short, quick little break right here, and I will come back and we will do some classroom work. What is this? Oh, we can't climb.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. quite sure what I was supposed to do there.
You're a bit confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Ah, that's...
Reducto!
Got Confringo!
Reducto!
Protego! Stupid one!
Damn you!
Confringo!
You're welcome.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Did I hurt you?
Stupid one!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Reducto!
Where'd it go?
Nothing.
Protego! Stupid one!
Confringo!
Stupid one!
Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio.
Protego!
Back for more?
Stupid one! Confringo! Protego!
I think that one hurt.
A life for a life.
Reducto!
Now die!
Confringo!
Stupid one! Run back to your master. Confringo!
Okay. I need healing. Anything to help me heal? Oh, okay. I naturally heal. Cool. Whew. A little intense there for a second. Looks like we have some more coming right up.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. You're the little sod that saved Fredwell.
Confringo!
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Incendio! Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually. Nuisance. That's all you are.
Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Stupid trick! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one!
You may want to. I've seen Billy Wings with more stings.
Gotta heal up. Heal, please. is.
It's on your heads when our
Can we heal up? There we go.
Protego! Incendio!
Oops. What?
Stupid one! Confringo!
Cool. Keep pushing on forward.
Incendio!
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me to do your check.
Sorry, what was that? Where are you? I needed to defeat you. Where are you?
Confringo! Spelling Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Accio!
Okay. Pushing on forward.
These rocks have seen better days.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust the waters either. Oh, good lord. There's like a whole army right there. Can we avoid the army?
Shall we finish?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one!
Creatures you dare kill! We will take
Stupid one!
Take the power-ups. Yes, sir. Okay, well, I guess I made it through there. Oh. Lots of moonstone. Okay. We have made it to our destination. Wait.
Over here.
here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it is.
Where's my invisibility one? No. No. This one.
This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Yep.
No sense in announcing our arrival.
Nope. You just let me know.
Reminds me of the time I nearly...
Quickly now.
Take a guess. Huh? It's probably... Okay. It'll just grant me access to do that.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Nailed it.
The area's still clear. Anyone who cares.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Why, as a grapple you are, you will regret coming here.
Why can't I? Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Why indeed? Glad I finally got some health.
I will draw blood.
When are you going to give up? That was unexpected.
Pity, not quite. That was meant for me. Was that your best?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh,
Yeah, it's like
looks like we
aggressive.
found the entrance.
It's locked.
Not anymore, it's not.
An unlocking charm.
Revelio.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Get up the stairs. What is this? Gear. And I'm afraid that I'm just like not like maximizing my gear right now. Kind of upsets me.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Yeah, people just leaving money around. Oh.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
All right.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
A little tea. Perfect.
Revelio.
First try. Very nice.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio.
Or I can just take the stairs. Should just take the stairs.
Impressive.
Should just take
That
the
must
stairs.
have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, come on. portal. What? That's interesting.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Gear slot full. Oh, we'll take some money. Is this backwards? No.
These are never a welcome sight.
Great.
At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one!
Big bad boy first.
Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo!
Got him. Sure that's not everything yet. Alright. That wasn't that bad.
These look familiar. Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Interesting.
Was it Accio I used before?
Yes, but I'm just trying to figure out how do we get across the room?
Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Here we go. This one's probably going to be another mini boss. Okay. Oh, come on.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Not making
Here
this
we
easy
go.
on me.
Is there any health potions, man? Any health potions? Anything to help? Nope. Trial by fire, huh?
Revelio.
Just one health spell potion. For the weary?
Accio.
Okay. So do I go through there?
Accio.
Go. I bet I can't. Yep. Okay. That sucks. How do I get there? How do I get back?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Right. How do you... I don't want to jump down because I don't think I can get back up. Is it this?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio!
Maybe it matters that that's there when you go through.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio!
I feel like that is correct.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
So I was correct in that. And I need to go onto the bridge side. There's a way to get up to there, right? Yeah, stairs.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I got it to the other side of the bridge. Right? Yeah.
Accio.
Making progress. All right.
I'll
Puzzly
never
puzzle.
get used to these floors.
Yeah, okay.
Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Excuse me? All right. What? I don't understand how my protection spell isn't protecting me. Interesting.
I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo. Confringo.
Dodge.
Confringo. 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 Confringo.
So much dodging.
Confringo. Confringo.
Lots of dodging.
Confringo.
No ancient magic? Come on.
Confringo.
Alrighty. I feel like something bad's about to happen. That wasn't it? Kidding me?
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Okay. Nailed it. It doesn't have to be held. It's somewhere, right? Like...
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
What?
Accio!
Point a little bit higher. Two? That's not a good sign. Is there like a bigger boss?
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this? 7 health. Alright. Interesting. Bunch of barrels to throw.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo!
Oh my god, here we go again.
Confringo!
What's that other power up? Ah!
Confringo!
That's what I want to do. Oh, jeez. Come on. These colored orbs out here. Come on, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yes.
What a relief.
Wow. All right. That was challenging.
Another pensive.
Wow. Now that is a vault. There's some more memories.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
So interesting.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday.
Yeah, I understand.
He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Did we get a time for that, or no?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Let me go look at the stuff I can't get. So annoying. There's
More
a
crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
what have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Have I seen you before? I've seen
We
you
saw
before.
you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only
scary.
encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we gotta go to class.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Oh,
thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
How beautiful. Look at that.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hi, Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. Yes, we'll make it triangle right now.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Shedding everywhere.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
What? Oh. Beast feed.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
But his
Good
tongue
work,
is
everyone.
dangerous.
Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Okay.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Why does everyone in Southern just have to be a dick?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
I feel like I'm taking care of a pet, like on The Sims.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears now. Where is our new
Hinting
student?
of something?
Ah, there you are. I would.
Can I get this done? I'm in the middle of something, you know, like Beast isn't ready to be interacted with. Okay. Alright. They have been fed and dealt with. Now I can talk to you, lady, okay? Like,
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
Such as?
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I'm sure that we're gonna find some in Crazy Vaults or
Over here. Come on.
on our other missions.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
It's an interesting way to ask me out.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Oh, and you just take
I
off
wouldn't
running
take
like that?
just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
Oh my god.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
I just met you.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
It's fine, I'm just gonna collect some stuff.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Okay.
Stand back.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yeah. Are we gonna get a fly?
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Here's some food too. Nice. They don't get to ride. Damn. Maybe later.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
So you know who the poachers are, but you don't report them.
does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Okay, good luck. What if we said I wouldn't because it's dangerous?
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous
She's gonna go
lot.
anyway and
They
drag
don't
us
scare
into
me.
it, right?
Besides,
Yeah.
I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Right. So we can tame beasts now. Quest time? Getting these quests done. Map me. Can we not? So if I'm tracking it, can I go to the map and get my footsteps again? I'm not seeing. Reach level 14. Okay, well, I guess maybe try a different quest. Go to Summoner's Gargoyle. Someone's for a new opponent. Why do this? Wire Maxima. We're supposed to reduce. Purchase a broom. That sounds like fun. There we go. Hogsmeade. Sounds like a fun time. Let's go buy a broom.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks,
Sup?
is it?
I'm here for a
Alvin
broom.
Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've
Jeez.
only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
My down arrow.
You said
Let's get some
disrupted
more
trade
info.
routes caused you to close, Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets.
Wow.
I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Those with fiery temperaments. Broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Finally crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Stylish broom with a light touch quiet. Literally. So that one is probably like a speedy one. Unique woven design. Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. I think. Oh, I can preview it.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
You gotta say that about every single one? That one looks like you can carry a lot of gear, but I mean... Okay.
That item is of the highest quality.
Looks pretty awesome. Between this one...
That item is of the highest quality.
This one.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Fiery temperament. Stylish broom with a light touch, quiet, literally. I'm gonna go with this one. The Wind Wisp broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh, I can sell these items. Oh, thank God. Spectacles. Stripe. Oh, I'm gonna sell this.
Nice doing business with you.
Flap. Get rid of this. Greenstone bombs. Decorated gloves. Superb. Defense can go up. This is just so ugly. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Gold rimmed. Silver spectacles. There's no magical properties, just gold rimmed circular glasses. This one has at least a little bit of defense on it. So I'm gonna get rid of these glasses too, because they literally are not really worth anything. Okay. Cool. That freed up some of those spots, so hopefully we can start finding some cool stuff
Whilst
again.
nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
The brooms. I am the right person for this. You look like, but you know what? We're just supposed to try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna travel back over here to Hogwarts. And we're gonna fly a broom. Here we go. Hey, I got a broom. I'm not good at flying, so this is not going to be fun.
Oh, Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the class meeting.
We start over here.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Alright.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve.
The nerve.
Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Nothing gets past you.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Okay, now we have to make it a whole thing.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh, it's gonna happen, so let's go. Don't know why.
This is rather fun.
You boost.
Now that's more like success.
Thank God damn it.
Could have done better.
I don't like the...
Brilliant. Did it. fun.
Still missed a ring.
This is rather fun.
Did I get it? Did I...
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
Let's go!
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Fair enough.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
No.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
Yeah, and... Alright, that's where you check in. I am not.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be...
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's get this broom up.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Yep. Can I push the talk button?
Revelio.
Which is sporting needs. Run. Sample Abbey Weeks. The shop all out of the Wisdom sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Oh, we just took money from the shop, you know? It's all good.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my
Make
work's
it
had
so
potential
it's
all
easier
along.
to fly.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense
Don't
of
ruin
freedom
my
that
broom.
comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Perfect.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Unidentified head item. Alright. Okay, Perry Pittman coming.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Need help with the delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Pippin's bonus options. Let's be Pippin sells a wide variety of potions. Alright. Off we go. Oh man, that is so far away. We're gonna fast travel if we can. What? That's where we are. That's where we need to go. Okay. And there is a food flame right here. There we go.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Nothing good for you?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Well, they are, so I don't know what to tell you there. I'm on a mission. Not creepy at all. We're just gonna cut through here. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need some attacks. So let's put that there. Oh no. I think I already have. Expelliarmus. Just in case, you know. No one's just come out and attacked us yet, so that's good. There's a lot of enemies up over there.
Accio.
Well, that's some of the balloons I need to pop, but I haven't gotten there yet. complete the battle without needing a potion? There's just enemies everywhere, aren't there? We're getting there. Keep hearing things appear, but I'm not seeing anything.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Nice. I know I'm not taking the path, but like, come on. Much better.
Wonder who lives here. Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Then why do you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
Oh,
Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems
Okay.
simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and
roaster.
skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
But he's like one of the best ones in town. Like,
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
okay.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Actually, I can do this. Noise.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nice easy flight back, you know? Man, this is slower than flute flaming. Literally have to go all the way across the map, don't we? I delivered your stuff. Pay
We
me.
have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
A little bit.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
If it is, she doesn't deserve it back.
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Whatever. Alrighty. I feel like that was gonna have the same outcome either way that went, but on to the next one. We are looking at quests. Go to Summoner's Court Board. What's that? Oh, Summoners. Maybe? To access the next trial. I think I'm quite there yet. See if I can jump right on over to it. See, I think that one's locked. Because it doesn't bring up, map information. And this one does. No foufle? Maybe I can fly. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I know. Wonder, now that I am out of town, I'll use it to run into him. How did I miss that? Pop these balloons. 2. Where's the fifth one? Do not see the last one. Where's the last one? There we are. Whoa, whoa. Why am I not popping these? Balloons. I still don't know where the other one is for this place. Oh, there it is. There we go. I thought I needed to come here. I thought there was something right here. Okay. Wonder if it's just so slow because it has to load in. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. There are 5 balloons. One, 2. Three. 4. And where's number 5? Lucky number 5. Where are you? I don't see number 5. Is it a pie? Where are you? Why can't I find number 5? Here we are.
Brilliant.
Return to Madame Kagawa.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Marvelous news, you joined the facility at Hogwarts flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts is eventful. Time, Yokohama Harbor? No one never knows. Look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions, in the meantime, please don't hesitate. We got along good on those tasks.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yeah.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
I don't know
Black
about
ever
that.
permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
This is ice.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
There you go. She didn't say anything about the illegal one that I learned. Palms and striped scarf, okay. Well, that was that. Collect troll boogies. Cast Displaso. Depulso on a levitated enemy. Do I know Repulso? Invisibility, light. Sendo Poso. So I can't do this one because I don't know Depulso. Next. Quest. See, I can't do that one yet either. It's not letting me do it. not letting me do that one either. Level 14. Okay, level 14. Is this one? Yep, this one I can follow. So let's do that. Can we fast travel? We can. Gonna be here. Yeah. Traveling. Poof, and we're here. Nope, we need to go down this way. We're getting there. Yeah, what is staircase? Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, hello.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something.
Why me?
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Okay.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun to
Accio.
float around the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Yeah, really.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr.
Let's
Moon.
get it done.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Nice. Alright, so we will need this one. And where is Namora? What? Okay. How do I equip that? Right, but I want... Okay, I guess I just know it when I get there.
Alohomora.
Oh, okay. What? Got it.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Caster hills prefigured. So now you scout. Is that what I just did? Sounds your exception of keeping the castle in order. I've prepared a number of items. Nice. A little bit of money.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers.
Yeah, talk shit about your students. Yeah. This is like the teacher's lounge. Sneaky, sneaky. What? Oh, that's.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
I'm a prefect too.
One down.
That's it. 50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
Aloha Mora.
Is this something good? Ceramic mask. Nope. It is not. All right.
But the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
Sneak by these guys. I mean, that is like the headmistress.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that? Well, all the cheese.
Gotta pass that one. Think we're gonna get it. Don't stop for any of the extras. Just get in and out quietly. I think we're free. I think we did. We got sneaky and we won. You're welcome.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh,
Got 'em.
goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Oh, now there's more.
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No.
No.
I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Let's do it.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood.
Okay.
I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Did you get it?
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Nice. What's next? Level 12. Learn to post with do. Well, let me. Well, let me try that one yet. Nope. It's not letting me track that one yet either. Do. Doesn't like that one either. There we go. Lets me do this one. Feel like this is flying and I really don't want to do that. Really? It's all the way over here? Let's go. I see balloons. We're gonna get them. Might as well go ahead and pop them and get them out of the way now. Popped in balloons. Ooh, can I fly through here?
This looks intriguing. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
And there's people walking there. That's weird. Upgrade definitely made it a little easier to fly. Oh, you can't enter while mounted.
You'll regret crossing my path.
What did I know? Excuse me, I'm just trying to find a place to land, if you don't mind. How am I supposed to get there?
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
How fortunate for you.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo!
Let's see you survive.
Glacius!
Stupid go around like a penny.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo!
What have you done?
Stupid one!
That ought to warm you up.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato!
Birds flying up. Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Let's see you survive that.
Okay. Going right on along. Go to do. And I was trying to take the easy way, and this is gonna go all the way around. Interesting. Gotta go up the mountain this way. Yep. Stealing money, gotta love it. Can't think how we stole the potions book. We gotta track all the way up the mountain. And there's like nothing going on the way up here either. Ooh, music. We are getting there. I see something there. There we go.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Yep, that's me.
Hello, Imelda. So,
Wouldn't really
another
brag
trial?
about that, but that's me.
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game.
Okay.
Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Yeah.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Let's go.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Made it. Excellent.
Why is it?
Brilliant.
No, I'm getting dizzy just trying to fly this thing. Wow. Come on, Tessie. Let's get it. I don't want to move my camera angle, I just want to steer.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Come on, I need to hit all these boosts. I need to catch up. Thank you. Need to hit all these. Let's go. Through there.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Hit these, hit these. Get there, get there, get there. Let's go.
Brilliant.
Nailed it.
You've improved, I must admit. That
Yeah.
was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
There's another course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous.
Clearly.
Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
Oh, I'll be there.
We'll
but
see,
not
won't we?
because I like to.
Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
I'm good.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Madame Kagao is certainly strict. I thought flying was supposed to be fun.
Do I need to... I need to fast travel. It's gonna be so much easier just to fast travel over here.
You're back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Oh, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
But, when we talk about sponsorships, huh?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard.
No, I'm not.
Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Accio.
This one slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect. That's what I have.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
I didn't assign it though. Let's put that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Accio.
What's this? We just like digging through notes of teachers. Like, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, join the professional Quidditch team. Stream and I believe chances will be ruined. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmasters. Well, I hope that she is able to get that resolved.
Arresto Momentum.
Alright, cool. So now I know that. What's next? Let's see here. Collect troll boogies. Go to Summoner's Court board. Someone's looking for a new. Well, let's go do that. literally right here.
There you are. The cross wands duelist to beat.
What are you doing out here?
Okay.
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Let's do it.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
You knock me off.
Try to beat that.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going,
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
yes, sir.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
With flying colors. Flying. Alright. Well, can't do those right now. Let's look at the talent tree. I have 11 talent points available. Help you improve your spell casting. Increase your abilities with the dark arts. Include these talents improve your overall effectiveness. Stick around and enhance potions of combat. Let's... Ooh, alright. So there's what? There's 5. I say put 2 points on each of them and then an extra one on potions or an extra one on stealth. Select. Oh. So there's like individual ones. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek up. Enemies near a target elevated by Leviosa are also levitated. That's nice. Near target summoned by Also pulled towards you. That's nice too. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that, and I like this. Well, I said what? We're gonna put 2 on each one, so why not do both? This one I definitely want. And... I like this. Go back. We haven't really started using dark arts yet, have we? Do I have anything? Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh my god. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. That one I will definitely want. Spelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Ooh. Man, that's such a good one. Dealing damage to a cursed target. But I haven't learned any curses yet. So I think the other two are a little bit more useful right now. Stupefy has the same effect on the curse. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that bad boy. And do this as well. Oh, there's so many. Basic cannon, reduce spell cooldowns. Ooh, nice. Good tribute to ancient magic. Ooh, yes. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Okay. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 and tap in a direction to swap and unlock spell sets. Well, heals you to a greater effect. That might be nice. A new spell set is added. R2 tap in a direction to swap and unlock spell. Oh, so you can like go back and forth between them? Okay, so you have like different sets. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapon. Okay, so I think this one for sure. So you can start using the ancient magic a little bit more. Basic cast impacts, reduce spell cooldowns. Damn, that's so good. I should look into getting more of the screens as well. Catches and throws. That's so good. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. It's either that or the extra page. Man, there's 3. Do I do the extra page or do I do the I think I'm gonna do this first. I don't know. I might come back and do 3 on the core just because that's really awesome. Invisibility detect is reduced. It allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Ooh. That's nice. Potion undetectable effects. For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown a second. Huh. Excuse me. Wow, that's really cool too. I haven't really used invisibility yet. Okay. Let's go back to stealth. I think it's fair to get both of these. And then we go back here on the core and just level it up. I definitely want to get this. And either this or this. Do I want better healing or do I want better dodge? I kind of want to try out that dodge. A better healing would be nice. I'm gonna do the dodge. I don't think it's by the Great Hall. I'm thinking room of requirements. Silly tower. Is it over here? Flying off the shelves. And moth to a flame. I don't know. I want to do a quest, but I need money for the focus potion. Acquire and use venomous Kelly? I don't know. This is frustrating because I really want to. I want to do some stuff. Outposts. I've already done that. What's a troll buggy? Field test displays. So I need this first. I need to reach level 12. I'm on level 15. Why can't I need to go to Professor Sharp's class? There we go. I guess now I can track it. Sure.
What if he sticks like this?
What?
Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That's how the
Really exploring the castle here. So many stairwells.
There's something in there. I just...
This way. Okay. Decreased damage taken from trolls. Oh, we're gonna equip that for right now. Well, 13, defense 32. No, okay. Value is $200. Nice. Up 26, up 16. Nice. I mean, it's ugly, but okay. Might as well, you know. Do these do anything? These do give me defense. Ridiculous. It gives me a 4 defense. I guess I'll take it. Even though I like the glasses better. Level 15. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And I'm gonna see where Pippin's.
I really have made a mess of things.
Confringo! Accio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for
Hello.
asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Oh no.
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I didn't know that.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. We can do that. Need to go to the library. Alright, we're looking for 5 books.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Yes, yes you are.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Go up the stairs. A little bit higher level, I can get.
Accio!
I missed. Come on.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do it Wagaboo. I'd be an Iffer. Stock up on galleons.
We are almost done. Yeah, come over here. Someone flying over here. Where'd you go? Where are they?
Accio.
4.
Revelio.
Book. Where are you, Book? There you are.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Rather ridiculous. He was Korean all over the place. Flies an empty tire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. This looks he knows nothing. Potions always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if it wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he'd been expelled by now. Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Okay, cool. Good letter. Let's leave the library.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yeah, that'd be a good start.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I guess no monies because I was a dick.
I've never had difficulty with that one.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying?
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Untoward. Right up my street. Secret passage? That's right up my street.
You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I guess
I'll
we're
see
going.
what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Yeah, you do that.
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
One-eyed witch statue.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Oh my god. Okay. We know. Reparo.
Reparo. I need to fix the lift before I can use it. That seems to have done the trick.
It's very much got the Green Gods feel to it. That's awesome.
Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Ooh. Wait, I was getting like Tom Sawyer, Huckleberry Finn kind of vibes. Go that way or do we go this way?
Confringo!
What's this?
Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso.
Okay.
Reparo. Levioso.
Alright. Made it over here.
Confringo. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio! Levioso! Aha, got it.
Alright.
Revelio.
I keep hearing some weird and strange noises.
This must be the way out.
Is that just a crate? Can we just go
I need
over
to
it?
find a way to open that gate.
All my gear slots are full. I want to stop swimming deeper into it, and oh, there you go. Come on, go up the little ramp. There we go.
Accio! Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Of course.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Go up here. Is that gonna take me into that?
Revelio.
Oh, if there's money, I'm definitely gonna be in on this. Let's not get caught, so let's get back in here. Interesting. Ride witch patch.
Revelio.
Yeah, go back through the passage. Really? Just have to collect them. Got it. Work our way back up here. Woo. Wait, what?
Levioso.
Serious? What? Oh, it's over here.
Confringo.
Man, it's just a cave. There we go. Now we're back to the elevator. Wow, the elevator goes fast back up. Even had glass in it. Did you see that? Like, all the way back. We're going over here. Hey, bud. Gareth. Gareth, I have your stuff.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Serious.
Revelio. Accio.
That reminds me, if we go back up here, I believe there was one for the witch statue.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay. What? This is for... I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. First, let us complete and try out Gareth's fizzy lifting drinks.
Hello again. Were you able to get...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
All yours for a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yo. Ooh.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I mean, true.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Alright, so we have to find, what, flying keys and put them into cabinets? Okay. GPS definitely was taking me some weird places there. But we are back
Don't
on
get too
track.
cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
Yo, that guy just is full of hate because I found the secret room. The secret room that your boss showed me too. Be mad at him. Hogwarts is classy. Alright, man, we just... all the stairs today, yeah? Yeah. Man, this is all the way at the top of the tower. Holy cow. And there was a flame here. Get out of here.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Okay, so I gotta follow it. What? I don't know where it went. It zipped off. All I know is it went down these stairs.
Revelio.
Not in here. Think it reset?
Glad I don't have to phone the podcast.
Wait to watch it.
Okay, so we're supposed to be down here. I don't know where this key zipped off to. What is up with these controls today? Maybe since the music reset, this thing is reset now? I don't know, man. I'm running around in circles. But as soon as I go down here, it disappears. So I know I'm in the right spot. Come on. Where'd the key go?
Revelio.
Can this key be back here yet?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, but I'm trying to find where this key is. Oh.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
Nailed it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Perhaps. Please to hear receiver of my contacts Cambridge. Had been incorrect in the understanding of the media shine seems Irish astronomer and British astronomer built upon an Italian astronomer. All Mongols, mind you, as far as I know. She proposed calculating the positioning of the dust in the Earth's orbit as means connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. No one can imagine what they might do with the enchanted telescope. Feel it continue using it. Days, the gentleman as a scholar must find rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I'm still looking forward to our trip later. The year to the manager. Okay, the adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister. Hope you are well. Interesting. Is there anything else in here? Now I've got to go all the way back. Do. What's with the tense music right there? Huh? All the staircases. It is a long way back to show this girl that we found a token.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I mean, yeah, that was a little while ago though, buddy. Man, this castle is massive. I can definitely understand why this was like postponed. It's wow. There's so much to it, and there's I mean, yeah, it's such a great
Were you able to follow
Hogwarts
one
game.
of the Daedalian keys?
Yes, I was.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Yeah,
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I mean, yes, please. Why does it tell me to go here? Anyway. Let's go see what's in the chest. Is it $1 million? Is it a brand new car? Is it a Nimbus 2001? Stay tuned, find out. Oh, we're still going up. Whips. Really not fond of this hat. I wish I could change it. But it gives me updated protection. Whee! That was cool. Man, I love magic. That's so cool.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What a tease then. House tokens that are around Hogwarts. 1 of 16. What did I just start?
Revelio.
Man, I thought it was gonna be like this cool thing, and find the remaining house tokens. 16 of them. They're just around Hogwarts. That's fun. Okay. Well, on to the next one, and we'll just continue to find those as we play. I was hoping there was going to be a little bit more to that. Hospital wing, clock tower, courtyard. And I can't do this one yet. Is there a way to like continue storyline, or do we have to like level up in order to do anything? Charms classroom.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
I
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Really, Hogwarts is a huge magical riddle.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been
starting
racking my
all
brains
these
long enough.
missions.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Where's Lumos?
Solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It is nearby. Where'd it go? Holy shnikes.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Right.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
That was it, huh? Let's go brag about it.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
You're welcome.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright, let's... Now, where was that key?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Where was that key?
Aloha, Mora.
Nice. Nice.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh. Interesting. Alright. There was a key.
I'm avoiding our common room.
There it is. Come on. Nailed it. There we go. Not only like 14 more to find.
Black only looks out for
They seem to be in main, like, common areas. As far. There's so many different noises.
You rapscallions are surely up to no good.
There's chests.
Revelio.
Potion shop. There we go. I want to sell some stuff. I am going to let go of this.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I'll get rid of this. I think the gloves that I have right now, just gonna get rid of this as well, just to free up some slots. This can get rid of. I know it's basically free. Fast. I think I want to get rid of this. I know it's a legendary, but it takes away, and I have stronger stuff right now. Green Star Glove. I'm just gonna get rid of those two. Keep these. Yeah, we're gonna keep these right now. Alright, so, and then we should be able to get some of these potions. I need a focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Man, I'm gonna be really close here. I think it was an Exodus. It's not Thunderbrew. What's Thunderbrew? It's a storm or Wrath Drinker, which will stun and damage nearby enemies. That's awesome. AIDS healing. I don't need that right now. This one, it's not the invisibility. So I'm gonna do one of these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And then I need I'm just gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna pick up one of these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
All
I
right.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I have gotten the potions that I need for what's this one? Nope. Acquire a focus potion, acquire maxima and Edder's potion. Use them simultaneously. Okay, so I have those. Guardian Leviosa. So I want to do this. I would like to oh, there it is. Focus potion. Maxima potion. I already had one of those? Huh. A potion to enhance the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. I didn't realize I already had one of those. I would have saved some money. Okay. So I mean, it says what just to acquire? Do I just burn through them just so I can like get the quest, or do I go into the dark forest and try to kick some ass? Acquire and use a focus potion, acquire a maxima and endurance potion, and use them simultaneously. Alright, well, from here, do we just look into the dark forest? Or do I need to go back to Hogwarts for that? World map. Jackjaw's 2. Let's just go there and got enemies, got a lot of enemies. Okay, so that's on my L1.
Accio.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we doing. What's this up here?
Confringo.
there anything else? Don't I need to collect a chancellor thing? There's nowhere else to go in here? That was it? Okay. I was hoping on some enemies, but you know. Oh, there's one. I see. Okay. Just doing a lot of collecting right now. That. Alright. Okay. Collect it. Just going through a nice little stroll through the dark forest, you know. No big deal. There's an enemy over there. Oh, okay.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
Nice. Oh, is this the, yeah, I needed one of those. Okay. I need this. We're up over here.
You have too much fire with you. You think you can outdo my take? Could hardly some. Oh, the anticipation!
Excellent. Potato! Stupefy!
Very nice. Alright, now I can go to class. What is that?
You're gonna regret coming here.
Am I? This has been a nice little trip, you know? Get those moonstones. Oh, there. I guess I missed one of the enemies. Alright, let's travel over. Let's go to class. Ooh. Need Hogwarts. Is it? Oh, it's... You go here. And then I'm going to travel here.
Intimidating.
Gotta love potions class. I like how the blind kid was in the front and he was looking amazed. I'm just saying. He was like showing him the bottle and it was like, oh yeah, that's amazing. Missing some ingredients, okay.
How are your assignments coming along?
Better now that we're gonna learn something new.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Nice.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem hugely determined to master your spellcasting.
Very nice. So now we have that. Wasn't there...
Revelio.
There was one right here. Horror badge. Alright. Well, that mission was a success. What else are we going to be doing? Now I can look at this one.
That's the last time I...
At the Three Broomsticks. It's going to be much better just to travel. Skirt.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular.
Yeah.
Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Oh boy.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
But with powerful enemies come great friends, and
Godric